Mill.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Happy Judge Nom Day. Judge has eaten all of the extensions that people desperately need in order to watch their streams. My bad. It is the reason that I'm late, though. I realized that I had found it in the files and I hadn't made it, and I was like, I could make this really quickly. And so I desperately wanted to make it happen really quickly. It's also been added to the Discord. You made it? I mean, I stole the sprites from the original free version of the game. And then put them together in a way that made sense. But anyways, hello! Aether got the treat and I didn't fill in the command because I was too busy uploading the emote also to Discord like a gremlin. Let's go ahead and fix that really quickly. Right where the treat is... What does the treat taste like today? There you go. Nope, you don't get to decide. That is my issue. I get to decide what the treat tastes like. Minty gets to decide if they're treats. You guys get to figure out who gets the treat, and then I get to give the treat a flavor. I guess. Snow Queen having a time because Microsoft upset I refused to update to Windows 11. It's a time. There's always issues whenever they do major updates, and especially since the Windows 11, well, no, the Windows 10 support window is closing, as in, like, in 2 months, it's over. Like, at the end of October, they're technically not supporting Windows 10 anymore, unless you pay them more money. It's stupid. So they get funky, but also, like, some machines literally can't load Windows 11. So, it is what it is. But anyways, how's everybody doing? I hope you guys are all having a good weekend. I hope that the holiday rush for Labor Day isn't too bad for anybody that's working retail. I feel sick. Or have you had soup? How much effort is it going to take to switch Gale to Linux? So technically not a lot of effort, just a lot of, like, know-how is probably the real answer. Because you're gonna have to know what Linux distro you want to use. You're gonna have to figure out how to back up all your files in a way that you can reach them on something without it needing to be a Windows machine. It's more so planning and not, like, the actual switching over. I know I joked about how soon I would need to possibly get a secondary keyboard, but, like, my E key is gone and my O key is starting to pop weird, so now I'm looking into it more seriously. Uh-oh, Minty. You also have to find replacements for software, and that is Windows only. Yeah, that's the other problem. But that's okay. Because today, we're not worrying about computers, except we're kind of worrying about computers. We're gonna go back to off. We're gonna try to beat off today. I need to stop saying that sentence out loud. We're going to try to finish the game off today. I hate myself. If I could just erase the last 10 minutes from my consciousness, I would. It's fine. It's fine. And then once we're done, we'll either play Fields of Mistria or Wobble Dogs. I don't know, one of them. Either way. It's time to jump into video games. Can I clip? No. I'll bite you. Albeit a lot of Linux software works on Windows, so you can pre-switch all your software before actually committing. That is nice. I need the next Mistria update so bad. I'm almost 100%ed in everything I want to. Okay. I'm here. We're here. This is the save I need. That's right, we destroyed that man that was a crab. Now we need to go get the Grand from this area, which we haven't done yet. I want March with long hair. How many zones are there? 3. So we've purified all 3 zones. We have the room left. We have the sugar secret boss fight that we need to do, which is going to be the worst one. So we're probably going to wait until after the zone 3 area to do it. Maybe? This is strange? What's strange? What's the problem? Knock knock. Who's there? Zone 3 boss is worse than Sugar? Well, we could at least run around in Zone 3 to grind some more levels. The lack of music is unnerving? Well, we purified the zone. There's no more need for music. Now it's just fighting time. Save. Ooh, Sugar. Okay. Crisis, the first and only secret boss of the original game is a character called Sugar. Sugar is already known for being a really tough boss battle, but she is pretty doable. She is apparently much harder in this version, and I've heard that one of the other secret bosses is worse than her. So... Isn't sugar a translation? Well, yeah, the original one was just named sucre, which is just the French word for sugar. So... I miss Human Judge. I miss Zachary. 1402. That's one of them. Yum. What happened to Zachary? Oh, he's just not here right now. Is this the one that is 1402? Yeah. Oh, hello. Meow. That did not help. Are those guys on the right side of the screen? What? Are those the guys on the right side of the screen? Kind of. The one on the left side is the one from Zone 1. The one on the right side, I think, is the one from this zone? I have no idea. They're the secretaries, though, and they're spooky. Just... But that's okay, because we're actually going to be here to do some grinding of this. Also, I apologize. I meant to update the YouTube channels this weekend. I just got distracted and didn't finish the edit for the video this weekend, and then I'm trying to pre-record some stuff so that I'm ahead again. We'll see if that works. And then I need to update all of the VODs, because they're just there, and I just haven't done anything with them. Update this? Okay. Okay. I found her easier once I read a thing about weaknesses. When I will say is that the boss that everyone claims is so hard and wiped out half of my jokers and blah blah blah, I think people just weren't a bit higher in level. Cause sure, that fight was a grind. That was like 45 minutes of a grind, but I've never died to that boss, and I've now fought him 3 times because he's in the closing room area after the last save. Fastest time I beat him was literally under 15 minutes. Ooh. Interesting. Goodbye, Crisis. Have a good time zone. Is this... Hold on. What are you? No, it's not 1806. It is, It was 1402 and... It's just 2? Okay. It's just 2. Was this the one that was 1908 or something? No. Where's... Hold on. I'm doing a curse thing. No, I already did the 1402 door, Minty. That was the bottom left. 17 something? Oh no. Was it 1708? I was gonna go look up Clover's chat log. Wasn't 1708? Is it 1701? 1702? 1703? 1704? 1709? Watch it be that one and I just... Okay. Yep. It's our friend! The phantoms are gone. The color is gone. Everything is gone. Now I am safe forever. We... Save. Save. Thursday! Grand Diagonal has been found. Sneak snag wall. No, it's not the Joker of spades. Because then it would be Lancer. Okay, let's go back to the nothingness. We did it. Okay, before we go on, let's really quickly... You have a Friday physical attacks. We'll do that one there. Oh, the whispers are loud in here again still. Okay, let's go to zone 3. What level are you at? Probably not high enough. I might have to go to zone 2. I'm at 13. I want to at least try my hand at fighting one guy here and then see what happens. It's so quiet. It's so... Oh, it's really quiet in the area where there's nothing. Ah, yes. The weirdest ones. Let's do the wide angle. Actually, no, I guess I don't have to do the wide angle. Classic attack. They are definitely slightly harder, because they're doing slightly less damage. Are those nipples? You know what? The world may never know. The world may never know. It's a mystery. $500 EXP. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Let's see how bad it gets when there's a lot of them. A color of force has been found. Okay, 2 of them. Anyways, how are the rats doing? Are you guys having a good time zone? Are you guys doing good projects? Are you guys finding cool things to do? Are you guys finding ways to find happiness even when the world feels crazy? I have tomorrow off? I have tomorrow off! Very excited. I'm writing a fanfic, not currently, just in general. Is it for Fields of Mistria? Or is it for somebody else? Mistria? That checks out. I understand. Actually, what is... I can get up to 1,500 EXP in a fight if I have 3 secretaries. Which means that I will be able to... It will take at least 5 or 7 fights to jump up even higher. I'm assuming that fighting the secret bosses is going to net me a lot of EXP, which will help in the long run. But will it make me feel okay? I don't know. I don't know. The computers are cooperating somehow? Hopefully that doesn't... saying that doesn't jinx it. You've just jinxed it. You're welcome. I want more Hayden slash March fix. I like a bear and a twink. Be the change you want to see in the world. My OTP is Valen slash Juniper. Okay, that's real. The toxic lesbians are perfect together. Oh, there's 3 of them. Hopefully this was not a mistake. We'll see. I am now muted. Clear the mute. Thank you. And then increase batter's attack. Do a run with grace on them. There was an attempt. We're gonna increase my defense because I'm dying. Run with grace. Yum. And then we'll use a luck ticket on the batter. Run with grace here. And then we'll just smack. There we go. Thing I will say is that you want the safe fourth base with the batter's competences and the multiple perspective with Omega's competences. Both of them allow you to revive an ally, which is super nice for final boss, and I think that reason people have problems is they didn't take the time to grind a little more up. We can do that. I mean, I don't know when I'll get it. What did I just get? I got run with... No, I had that last. So at 15 I'll get something. Which is only... If I do the math right, which I won't because I can't do math. If I'm 10,000 away... I can't do math. I'm not going to try to do it. There's Big Frog. Aether, you know you could download a thing to look at Twitch emotes that is a separate app that does work. For 7TV and FFZ. Specifically. Can't remember the level for them. I know it's before level 19, I believe. I'm sure it's probably 15 and 17. We shall see what they give us. All I know is that for a little bit, I'm probably gonna run around and just grind everybody up to level 14 really quick. And then go back to playing the game normally. Which means that we could just sit here and talk a whole bunch. Onyo cat died, Peepo said. No, no, no. Onyo cat just died, Peepo said. So anyways. I want to play the game Look Outside. Kind of. The problem is that there's so many games, and as much as I want to play Look Outside, which reminds me a lot of Off and other games, I don't have the time. I know it's on the right where you go left, right, left, right. It's on the left. Yeah. I know. I haven't seen enough of it to know, but I like the music. It reminds me of Off. It's like the same kind of vague feeling. Give it to Alpha. Oh, Alpha's also muted, but that's fine. love teeth and eyes and body horror, beloved. Yeah, it is definitely the body horror game. And there's no problem with that. I just can't decide if I want to play it or not. Because I have so many other games to play, and there's infinite games to play, and I want to play all the games. There's too many games. You know that whole thing of games, infinite games, but no games? It's really becoming true right now. Oh. Epsilon. No more strength for him. All the strength for him. There you go. I want to play Sky, but I do not have personal laptop or gaming laptop. You know that children of Sky... You know Sky is a mobile game, right? Yes. You could play it there. Gaming. I don't need to save. But I do not want a distraction on my phone. I mean, that's valid. But if you want to play that game and that's the only way you can do it, that's where you can do it. I'm over here, I hate Ether. What? I'm over here lefting my right. I got right on my left right now. I'm really lost. I'm directionally challenged as fuck, man. I need help, man. Like, for real. Okay. So all for throwing ether into the ocean of plastic say I. Why plastic? Because that's what the oceans and off are made of. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. Okay, so we have another save spot to come back to. So we can just run around in here and fight a whole bunch of stuff because I do want to be higher leveled. Okay, I mean, I did ask for it. I didn't expect it so quickly the way that I got it. Nope. Yeah. Congratulations on being late by technicality. I'm not late to anything. You were late. Plasticity. My brain was thinking pregnancy. Pregnant. Can u get pregante. Pregnant. I didn't need to use that there. My brain just let go for a second. Is that what happens when you eat Greggs? You know what, Ether? Yes, that is what happens when you eat Greggs. We're getting closer. Alpha's about to level up. We're under 2,000 for Omega and a little over 2,000 for Epsilon. Greggs makes you pregnant, as it turns out, even if you're a man. What the Greg? I give up on typing? Fuck yeah, join the club, Aether. See, I appreciate MJ so much because MJ really did train my brain to start reading words like that so much easier. And every time you guys just thrash the spelling of a word, I just thank MJ. MJ truly taught me how to read the digital version of Chicken Scratch. Greg's making male pregnancy a reality since 1951. Ether, what sentences are you saying at me? Pregnant, okay. Can that be pinned? If Minty wants to. I'm not giving Ether that one. Okay, maybe I need to turn on my music. Hold on. We'll turn it really quiet. We'll turn it real quiet. And we'll just turn on this. There you go.
Hello, Twaiter and rats. My DM forced my manager to give me the next 2 days off so I don't pass away. I missed you guys.
I mean, it's important that you don't pass away. We generally appreciate your living, your continued existence. Ooh, palsy. I'm very tired, but that would do it. We're happy you're alive. Secretary's no longer palsied. I have no idea what palsy does, actually. On the bright side, I'm gonna have so much money by the time that I finish this. Because if I'm gonna spend time grinding out fights here, I'm gonna be able to have so much money in the video game. I already have so much money in the video game. I have 20,000 credits. Jesus Christ. That's fine. Rich, don't worry. I'm gonna spend all of it and more later on in the game. I forgot about Miku's birthday. It was yesterday. You forgot about Miku's birthday? Who are you? Who are you, Woo? How could you forget about Hatsune Miku? In this economy? What else are you spending all your time being happy about? Also, ads are happening, yeah. That was not the right fight. That's not true. I did remember there was something to celebrate, just not what, so I bought ice cream and nachos and a burrito. You know what? That's valid. That's valid and real. I've been on a Mistria kick again. Ebit, I want you to know that in my personal save file, which is different from the one that has Stan, that I have almost every recipe and every item collected. And I need more. I need more things. I need to fill out all of the liked and loved charts so that I can also give all of those items to all of the characters. And then I need to get all of the creatures. I made a spreadsheet. I made a spreadsheet with all of the tiers of all of the animals so that I could effectively remember which ones I have so that I can effectively breed them. I want to do a new save soon. I want to date Hayden next. I'm just collecting all of the bachelors and bachelorettes. They're all mine. I'm dating all of them. I'm going to collect all of their date pictures. I think I have a problem. Unrelated, but the rats deserve to know. A child has jerry-rigged a drill motor to power a scooter and is fucking ripping down the street. Like, in your local area? Yes? Okay. I hope they're having fun. Weirder things have happened. Okay. Okay, so now everybody is at level 14. Okay, let's go save. Well, let's go refresh everything, and then we'll continue on. Can confirm the drill motor is loudly hating every second of it. You know, as long as they're having fun. I want to write my Pathfinder and her dead fishwife. Then do it. You should do it right now and have fun. Or don't. I don't know what your life is. Okay, that chest is done. Are there any extra chests that I have missed over on this side? No. I have friends. Someone get rid of them. Trader, we need to play Peek at some point together. Ether, you too. I can confirm that Ether is at least passable as a friend to play Peek with, since he and I playing was the first time that I've ever reached the actual Peek. It took 2 hours. I am not okay. I am not okay. I still haven't reached Peek. I don't know how we reached the Peek. Ooh, that was a good one. That would be a good stream. No. It would be me going slowly insane. That's just me every stream. Let's just be real. That's me every stream. Super did kill me. Ether would kill me for content in the video game. Ether would kill me because it's funny. Without there being a content reason. Also, yes. Okay. Ether, would you kill me? Probably. Oh, not that. Okay. Ether would hunt me for sport IRL. Maybe. I've yet to play Peek, but I do have it. I really do like it. It's such a stupid game. It's such a stupid game, and I love it so much with my whole heart. Ah, it did nothing. Wonderful. No, IRL isn't as fun. That is true. If you kill your friends IRL, they don't exist anymore. And that does tend to cause problems, both with the local government and with your ability to continuously have friends to do shenanigans with. Sugar! Tibia epidermis. Peepo G Ether's afraid of my raw power. Yeah. Ether, thank you for the resub with the prime. Oh, there's no door there. That's fun. Okay, we can do this. You have less calories than Dr. Pepper. I do want to play Repo at some point, but Peek has my love and attention, but also, you know what comes out on Thursday? Silk Song. So, I'm dead to the world. I'm dead to the world, aka I'm gonna play it on stream and cry the entire time. Nope. We're just going to attack. We should be able to just attack now. Next week, Rat D&D starts up again. There's Rat D&D again? I want to play D&D. I want to play D&D so badly. Well, I don't really want to play D&D. I want to play a TTRPG so badly. I'm just gonna supplement my need to play a TTRPG by screaming at the story that I'm working on. I picked the wrong one. That's fine though. Oh yeah, there's a judge nom now. I really quickly threw that together as I was trying to start stream because I don't know how to wait. I took it from the original game files for the original off, so it's not from this version but from the old one, which technically he said you could do. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Nope. That'll at least get a better hit. Die! Okay. Have I told you you're my favorite streamer ever? Yeah, what about Icy? Whee! Oh. Okay. So I think I found the boss. I'm scared. Okay, hold on. Ready? Is this a fish? No one found us, and no one will ever find us. We are already dead. Okay. Oh, no, that is just straight up fish. Herodotus in Salnazar. Deceptive seraphic incarnation. Unable to detect type, resist palsy. Okay. What about this one? Mendacious seraphic incarnation. Unable to detect type, resist palsy. What the fuck? The guilty betrays the innocent, their damage returned to all. If we're all guilty... Fib. Deceptive inquiry. Alpha has been found guilty. Retribution is given to all. Everyone else proved innocent. I mean, I'm gonna die. Eh. Eh. Oh, what the fuck are all these? Excuse me? Why am I being fished? Red herring? Can I get Batter to get one more turn? Probably not. No. What the hell? Defamed. Defamed. That's fine. Okay. We reload. Continue. Okay. Hold on. So they take away your competencies. Okay, so I get one chance to use my competencies on them. Yeah, no, I understand that they are also a gimmick. Herodotus. I just want to have their health bars. Vilified. Subterfuge. Defamed. Guilty betrays the innocent, their damage returned to all. What if I just defend the entire time? What happens if I defend? Ah. And then I have to be able to, okay, so then you attack in between. So you have to sit there and defend during the entire time that they're, okay. 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 I understand. I'm upset, but I understand. This is fine. I get it. I get it because it's the thing. Okay. So the thing that tipped me off was the fact that they could do all their attack names are all about like things that you'd see in a mystery novel or like in a courtroom drama. So it's all about playing into that. Okay, so now we're all vilified again, which is fine because we're not under subterfuge. They're two-faced and deceptive. Yeah, they literally are. All of their designs are specifically about looking one way when they are another. That's fine. We can use the time to, like, build up more stuff and see what else we can do. And keep an eye on them. Okay. Retribution is given to all. Everyone else prove their innocence. So now we can go back to attacking. This is so interesting, though, that they did take away your ability to do... I also understand this one. You're supposed to be fighting the one that has the critical hit. That is the actual one that you are trying to attack. Batter is no longer vilified. If I can stay unvilified for a second. I'm doing this. Now we're vilified again. Perfect timing. So it's all about finding the opportunities in which you can attack and did hit things. I didn't realize that with the 3 fish thing for the entire first time and fucked up so hard hitting those fish for fucking rounds. The only reason I noticed it is because the first battle I did, when I hit the one that had the critical hit bar, it was doing like 50 or 40 or more damage, and on this, and when I hit one that was in front that didn't have it, it was for 8, and I was like, oh, I see what you did there. Okay, so now we go back to defending. Crisis and Super are an interesting set to have this boss. The batter has been found guilty. That's fun. Oh, they're so close. Hi, everybody. Come on. Okay, batter's no matter vilified. Alpha's no longer vilified. I didn't know that they were weak to meat, but I'm kind of interested. It'll defeat it anyways. Huh. I won't miss them. I don't know who they were. I already forgot them. Sure, buddy. You missed them. Let's do this. Meat does do better against them. Interesting. Super tends to be the scapegoat in a VC/rat server stuff from jokes and whatnot, usually without actual just reason. Crisis has a strong sense of trying to find the exact line for rules. Plus, Crisis is slowly taking over Super's scapegoat place as well at times. It's true. There's always a rat that's the problem causer. This is such an interesting and weird fight. What if I just let them go? Actually, we'll defend on this one. Is it not actually gonna work if I just wait it? No. Maybe? I got Vilify back. Is it based on the number of attacks? Nope, Subterfuge came back. Okay, so it's based on the attacks. I think. There it goes. That's fine. We're well on our way. What a weird boss battle. What a fascinating boss battle, really, at the end of the day. I like the fact that in doing the revamp, Mortis Ghost did find a place for new twists on what was already in the game. Not overly strong, but hey, it works out. Cool. No one found me, and no one will ever find me. I will never die. Neither do you, and you will never forget me. Did they just make me immortal? I mean, I'd argue that the batter is kind of immortal already. In a weird roundabout way. Okay. Well, I beat them. Blossom is Source because of a thing I don't want to spoil. Crab is Woo because Crab. Fish are Super in Crisis. Clover is Japheth, but I'm also making Zone 2 into a Zone 3 vibe. Icy is Judge. MJ is Valerie. T is Vader, Aloha. Trader is Zachary. Butter is Final Secret Boss because relationship with Source. Am is Initial Room Secret Boss. Secret Boss in Map is Ibit. And Grem Combined / Rad Amalgamation. Interesting. Ether, originally you had Suka, but since I decided to change Zone 3 into a Zone 2, you've become... What do you mean, Crab? There's a boss battle that was Crab. Hi, Ibit. Welcome to the chaos that is off. But also, I was... Show me this crab. Hold on. Let me see if I can find... What is his name? I know his name. Meldision. Hold on. Why am I being amalgamation? Why not? Maldition off. Sorry. The face card was just so zoomed in. I was just staring at it. Okay. Where's my nonsense window? What is my nonsense window right now? Very important. Very good. 10 out of 10. Okay. So it's not very big, Woo, but I'm gonna make it very big so it's gonna look real funky. That's you! That's Woo. You are the creature called Maldition. And you know what? I love him. That's what I see when I look in the mirror. So glad we found you in the video game. Rejoined a crab. Hi, Lucky. Wee. Okay. Jump. Save. We go to the question mark land. I mean, it's gonna be over here, right? Is it up here? Well, no, it'd be over here, right? We'll go... No, all the doors are locked. I'm not gonna care. Well, actually, no, we'll care a little bit just because that means I get to run around more. And grind a couple more layers? Levels. I know words. I know several words. I know at least 3 words. Past that, who knows? Oh, we'll turn back all the music as well. Just so it's not dead quiet. You know? Who do you know? What do you know? Do you know the Muffin Man? Who lives on Drury Lane? I just keep thinking about Shrek. That's not related to anything. I think Shrek just lives in my head rent-free. Why did the Shrek movies have to go as hard as they did? Who decided to do that? Why did they decide to do that? I don't know, but I'm happy it happened. Didn't the new Shrek movie get, like, pushed back, like, date-wise? It was gonna come out, like, next year, and they pushed it, like, 2027 or something? I don't know what's happening. I'm muted. Aether, I'll be completely honest, I had you down as Elson's, specifically the guy who stole a page from the library that you have to bribe but unlearns fear. Yep, streamer's muted, guys. I'm sorry if you can't hear me, I'm muted. I'll learn how to unmute eventually. Maybe. Little man did nothing. Both of them did nothing! Why are they like this? How? Am I anyone, Minty? It's such a weird question out of context. I understand. Wild. You are my new utopia person, basically boat country but fucked up and more liminal. Can I go back? Oh, I can go back. I don't think there's gonna be anything new in the doors. Everybody's up to level 15 now. I should grind more, but I want to at least find the Grand, and then we can go reattempt Sucra, and then we can go sit in the, we can go sit in the beginning area of this to grind more levels. Oop, never mind. I guess we're gonna go fight in this room. Bop. Lucky you're weird for me because I was trying to find something for you and Zira, and the options in my brain were like cow, Elson's, but then when I needed a new Sucra, brain was like Tastic is funky enough to give this fun time. Okay, maybe we do play Look Outside at some point. I think maybe I'm just gonna put it on my list of things to play eventually. Because I think Minty would have a heyday looking at all the characters. And I think a lot of the rats would enjoy the weirdness. But first we have Silksong. First we have Silksong. Okay, it's 2,000 away for the batter and almost 10,000 away for Epsilon, which makes sense. Kind of. All of the add-ons are really far away. Okay. Nope. We must go down further. We must go deeper. This is now just Inception the movie. We must go down another layer. Castic Soul Sucra for me. Skishu. Just gotta get good at the game. Outer Wilds. I want to go find random people playing Outer Wilds on the internet to watch their first playthroughs because I want to do it. I want to replay the game and I will never be able to, so I just need to find new people that are playing it so I can live vicariously through them. Life is suffering. Maybe we try to get up to level 16 with everybody. While we're here. It'll take a couple of fights, but it'd be better to be up at level 16 and then move on to the room. You're technically a Zone 3 boss, but dressed up more like Zone 2. Getting rid of Enoch entirely, because as much as I do like him, he doesn't fit a rat version of the game. So you, like, getting Jeff, it's Bird Zone, but technically in Third Zone. I can't wait for the day that Minty makes a game and shares it with the rats and just goes, "Hi rats, this is for you." I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a chaotic day. All the rats are gonna look at it and go, "What?" We... Ooh, that was bad. I do need to re-download RPG Maker and just play with it. I want to make things. I want to do things. I really should keep working on my world building project, but I want to make things. I like being in the liminal void. It's very fun. Pulling me with hive mind. I don't need to try to force myself to make new projects and get invested in new projects. That's just me on a normal day. Either your projects just become more sprawling than mine are. And usually actually have a coherent plotline back to something that you were working on, whereas mine just keep going. We're gonna use this.
Bebos.
Bebos! Bebos. Bebos sounds like it's a character from a MMORPG that's meant to be a mascot and you're meant to really like, but I've just decided that I want to, like, turn it into a punching bag. So Claptrap? No. Claptrap turned himself into a a punching bag. Little robot dude needed no help. Ooh. Just got a new thing to add to my train game. It's called Pilgrimage Passport. It's a combination of how National Park / Legoland will have those fun stamps if you do different ones that you can put in a special passport, but combined with Catholic churches having different body parts of saints. The idea is you pick a saint you love / devotion to, and you basically travel to every church that has pieces of them. Get stamped until you've seen the whole body. We're normal. We're normal here. We're very normal here. I'm going this way. Surely there will be something out here. Came up with that with my dad today as we did dishes. Down and right? No, I know. I'm trying to get everybody up to level 16. Wow, wow, wow. The mods are backseating. It's lighthearted. I will just run around into the void forever, though. Especially since I know that I need more levels in order to competently fight a whole bunch of enemies. It's really tempting to just sit here and, like, fight everything. Anyway, you as the player do not get to go on these pilgrimages, but you get to meet people who are, and they will show you their books. Why don't I get to go on one? I want to see the body parts. I want to collect them all like they were Pokemon. I'm gonna steal people's books. We're really close. We're 2,000, 3,000, 3,000. Because you don't get to not be on the train. I'm not building the world outside the train past what you see out the window / at stations. I'm stealing their books. I'm pickpocketing them. I'm stealing their books. And then I'm making a colored pencil recreation of their books in my own book, and then I'm giving back their books. Technically, no crime was committed, except for the one that was definitely committed. Bop. Smack. Only attack now. Perfect. Oh, okay. Well, they're muted now, but that's fine. I do really like the train game thing, and I'm only saying that because I 100% would want to collect all the things in the book, and I would want to just jot them down in my own thing, but that's something I can do on my own. Anyway, I have about 3 different major religions that take place in the world, and none of them are correct because all of them are just faith and history based. It's always a fun time. Whoop. Okay, we are less than 2,000 for each, so we're just gonna go... Basically, once we get both of them up to 16, I'm just gonna turn to the right. Because that's a normal way to do things. Schmack. They're already gone. I already know that I'm at a decent level because these fights aren't too hard at this point. It's just a lot. Yeah, we're at 50,000 credits. I think we're so set on money, too. Your character's a different religion that allows for passengers, and people really treat it kind of like how you treat overzealous theater kid, but also like, okay, yeah, sure, you don't know shit about our world because you have a passenger. Yep, anyways. No, I like that approach, though. It definitely makes an explanation for the player, slash kind of normalizes why the player in context would be a little bit weird. Compared to other people. They did nothing. Nothingness. I do really, really like in-game explanations for why the player character is an idiot. I think amnesia gets used a lot because it's a really easy one. Okay, Omega's the one that's the holdout now. We're gonna go in a circle. But it normalizes a lot of stuff. It gets... Amnesia is, like, the laziest way to do it, but, like, somebody being literally from outside of the country or, like, living a sheltered life is a really interesting way to do it. Them getting thrown into a situation that they normally wouldn't see, like, with their station in life is a really good way to do it. Just lots of good ways to do it. Now I'm just thinking about all the stories that I could be writing if I was not stubbornly trying to make myself slow down and enjoy the world building project that I'm doing. Ooh, increases intelligence. That is actually really helpful. Okay, Omega is now... No, Omega didn't get anything, so I'm assuming Omega's next thing comes at level 17. Same with the batter. Okay. Tuesday, isn't it? Reduces the consumption of CC. Yep, we're leaving that one on there, and who do I want to give Sunday to? Actually, you know what we should give Sunday to? them. Okay. Save. And then we're going to return to the nothingness. Whee! Okay, let's go back to Zone 0. Okay, we don't need the music anymore. Okay, let's go see Suka again. Let's go ahead and jump into this fight and see how it goes. Okay, so she has 4 dummies that we could fight. Let's do the wide angle on the dummies first. No weaknesses detected. Competence. We'll do this. No weaknesses detected. Okay. Alpha can't move. One dummy gone. I have Madness now, which is a fun one. Ow. Ow. Okay, we need this cured. Sick mask? What the hell is a sick mask? Okay, we're gonna do this. Because it makes the most sense. Oh, fuck you! For healing. Sick mask, dude. Can I heal? Ooh, Omega? Hell yeah, palsy cured. Let's go ahead and use a silver flesh on Epsilon. Okay, they've been driven mad again, which is fine. I mean, it didn't say they're resistant to anything. I could just run down Poison, Lethargic, Palsy and see what happens. Anything to do more damage. Oh, that was a lot of poison damage. That didn't make sense, but I'll take it. I do need to fix the batter again, because I need to heal everybody. Ow. We're just gonna go through and use a whole bunch of silver meat. Except for this. That is a lot of... Why am I angry? I hate this. Oh, wait, no, I should have done, lethargic next. We'll get there. Palsy there. Lethargic would be helpful. For a little bit. Up him. I mean, if he's gonna go after sugar anyways, might as well help where we can. Let's go ahead and use a fortune ticket on Omega. I don't have enough for any of those, so we'll go ahead and use a golden flesh. I guess let's just up everybody's damage right now. I gotta hop out. Might be back later. Take care, Reds. Have a good night, Aether. Take care of yourself. Let's add the poison back. Because the poison was doing a lot. Let's go ahead and add... Actually, let's add this there. Omega is clever. Ow. Halsey. Halsey cured. Okay, so the only one that's sticking around is the poison one. The batter is now sturdy. I mean, does meat have a good impact? Oh. We'll just attack until the poison runs out, and then they can come back with that. Another attack. Oh, I meant to defend. Ads are starting in 3 minutes. She doesn't like sus stew. I mean, who would like sus stew? Let's be honest. No more strength. Never mind, it's fine. We're good. Definitely tougher. Definitely tougher. Batter's now 17. Magic home run. Alpha's level 17. Oh, feeling way too cold. I didn't like that dance. My dearest friend. Sad face. I think the huge, distressing ducky has won this round. Say goodbye to Zachary for me. Okay, well, I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad. I always feel bad. I guess it's better like that. Oh, I should be using this more. Oh my god, so many good items! Oh no. Okay. I still need money in order to do some stuff, but I should also probably have sold a whole bunch of things. But that's fine. I could sell the Voto of Zachary. Okay. This way. Save game. Return to the nothingness. Okay, so now we go to the room. Okay, so something has already changed. Okay. Well, I guess let's see what happens. I must purify this zone. This is my holy mission. Mediocre ghostly entities, show yourselves. That's me! I am the Messiah, provided with a blessed quest. Kneel before my path, nauseous phantom. Justus. Okay. Reflexive seraphic incarnation. Okay. Ooh, considerable impact. 128. Not bad. Especially when everything else is hitting only so hard. See my shadow and fear my hand. This is partly why I think the secret bosses are Hugo's guilt of the batter. I don't know. So the interesting part of this one is you do have a main figure and then the shadows underneath it, which I feel, well, it's a reflection of the monster that it actually is, which is probably arguably a really good depiction of how the batter exists inside of this world. But I think that... Oh, hold on, wait, no, I have more thoughts. You don't need to purify this zone to fight him. For all intents and purposes, this area is purified enough to already be here. You have to purify and peel away everything else in the other zones to find the other secret bosses. Slash, it involves, like, the death of people. I really feel like the original secret bosses in the other areas are more of a reflection of things to do with the way that that region is handled of the Guardians themselves. And I know that technically Vader is the guardian of this zone, but also, like, this is an out-of-place reflection to begin with. It's interesting. There's a lot of ways that you could analyze this. I say when you finish this boss, go back out into the nothingness. Okie dokie. Endless Sight of provide with blessed quest. Yeah, it's the same text again. We are getting close, though. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Irrevocable drama. It's using a lot of the same things that my characters are. Interesting. Like, his reflection is funky, but he himself is almost goofy. It's like how the batter is just a silly little guy with a bat. I have multiple perspective now. I still am. But I won't accept this truth until the mirror is shattered and its opaque mist dispersed. I must go now. Okay. We're gonna save real quick. And then we're going to return to the nothingness. Oh! Well, would you look at that? Ah. Is this Minecraft? Here you are, at least. I was waiting for you. My friend, the batter. Let's feast and dance together now that we know what lies ahead. Now that we know what lies ahead in the infinite valley. Let's sing together the carnival song, the song of the skeletons, the song of the outcasts and the mad. Take my hand and cry on my shoulder. This will be a sad and very happy song at the same time. Okay. What the fuck is happening? The game of cancer? I need to look at them. Accepting seraphic incarnation. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses detected. Ah. Is that reusing the attacks from the other guy on me? Oh, that's the revive. Omega won a prize? Ow. A game of Aquarius. God has strength. Epsilon won a prize. The batter won a prize? Alpha won a prize. Epsilon won a prize. What's happening? Are you... I know you're not weak to meat. That's a weird sentence. What the hell is happening here? What? Aren't we having a great time here in the Infinite Valley? I can see something on the horizon. Hi, meat. I'm so confused. What do the prizes mean? What is happening? Ooh, oh my god. How did I win a prize after death? Eh? The thing I saw earlier is a house. The house of the first humans. We're already inside. I've never been more confused. Oh, it's upping the bar. What the hell is happening? Okay, Omega got palsied. Welcome in, Rylet. We need Belial. Stop. Don't use your little crab claw on me, Buster. Knock it off! You will never get tired. It's an amazing party. I'm very happy to spend this moment with you. I hope you're not too disgusted by my ugliness. No! You're not ugly, you're friend! I don't like what's happening, though. Stop! I need you to knock it off. I need to bring Alpha back so badly. No. That's fine. You can hit me like that. That doesn't bother me. Fuck it, I'm healing everybody. Carnival won a prize. We're so close. Sorry. I'm allergic to losing. Oh god, I'm confused. Oh no, I am confused. Okay. Oh, okay, confusion cured. That's fine. We'll take it. You bitch! You absolute bitch. I don't understand why you healed me, but that's fine. Stop hitting Omega. I don't really want to waste more Belials, so I'm not going to. Okay, I'm fine. Never mind. I'm good. I'm great. Perhaps. I have bested my adversary. For whatever the hell that means in this game. Wasn't that a beautiful moment of triumph? Truth and joy? Wonderful song, isn't it? Unfortunately, it can't last forever. I hope it will be fine without me. Will anyone miss me? Will you? Okay, well now I miss them. I don't like how quiet it got. The whispering's gone. Never mind, it's coming back. Okay, that was a weird coincidence that I didn't like. I didn't like that. I'm going back in here, where it's not safe, but at least I know vaguely what's going on. And I'm scared. And that's fine. Okay. Chapter 5. The Room. Fuck, I want to write Pathfinder Fishwife stuff, but okay, what kind of scene to write? I mean, what scenes have stuck with you? Start there. What are the things you have thought about repeatedly? I love my empty room and all of my chairs neat and orderly in the corner. Oh. Cute. It's February Sunday, the 11th. The chairs are happy. I'm somehow in here again. I don't like this place very much. I'm glad that Papa is here. Today we played together. He gave me a comic. He told me I was sick, so I'm taking pills. Oh. Oh, it's the teddy bears. Time for our favorite weirdo teddy bears. They really just keep hitting. That's okay. Yum. This game is so fucking important to my brain. It's one of those things, it's like, there are certain games and certain series and certain shows that people claim change their brain chemistry. And I believe that half of that is a creator tackling something interesting. And half of that is the time in which you encounter a game like this or something like this in your life. I don't like the pills. Wait, does it still do the thing? I have a very important question for this game. Do you still do the thing? Oh. I've been given madness. I've undone my madness. Oh, I'm just getting beat up. But there's, I don't know what it is. I feel so many things about this game. I feel so much all the time about this game. Truly. We'll do wide angle. I don't think it changed my brain chemistry. I think it's more that it helps show this world that doesn't quite work in the way I tend to write, and then it works. Lets me kind of have confidence in my own funky world build. No, you should always make the things that make you happy. I believe in that absolutely. Oh, it does still do the thing. Fun fact, in this area, whenever you kill a ghost, they never go away. You are physically moved away from the ghost in this specific instance of this. The ghosts do not disappear, they don't destroy themselves, they just let you move on. You never actually kill them on the map. They're just here. Well, it's just a kid's drawing? I think it's more than it just being a kid's drawing. I think this is Hugo's idea of how some of this should work. Is that there's always ghosts in the hallway for somebody to go through, and that the ghosts always come back. Always. At the end stands anxiety. Yeah. Stop hitting Epsilon! Epsilon did nothing wrong. Up. Whee! Papa said that we'll go play outside tomorrow. And we saved. Chapter 4. I had 3 friends. None of them were named Pablo. Stage. The door is open. It is June Sunday the 3rd. And now the hallway has substance and is real. The tall mister? Yes. Finally, somebody's here. You think there was nobody else left on Earth? Finally. Anyhow, I'm glad to see you, my boy. I've been bitten by a cow. The pain is hard to bear. Plus, it's been 9 o'clock for a while now. I don't like that a bit. What are you doing here, by the way? This isn't really a place for you. No, for God's sakes, don't cry. Everything's okay. Calm down. There. Here, dry your tears on my coat. This is just the beginning. It can only get better from now on. Come now, wouldn't you like to be a good boy and find something for me? I'd like to know what day it is. It's been today for a long time now, hasn't it? Well, we know where to get that. Whee! Not that. This. I have the calendar page. Hey, that's a calendar page, right? Give it here. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Probably isn't that day anymore, anyway. Your mother? Don't worry, she'll come back soon. She just went to see the new world. She's a very important person, you know. Once she's back, she'll restart all of this. Everything will work again. We'll rebuild it all with our bare hands. We won't let exhaustion stop us. We'll be the builders of the future. It'll be good, you'll see. We'll ride a pedalo together. Have you ever ridden a pedalo? That's great, you'll see. Here, you can have this. I don't think I'll need it anymore. Thank you for the calendar. Book with unreadable titable has been found. Titable? Titable. A Wednesday has been found. No. Titable. Bard. What's that under your arm? Is it a book? Hey, that looks really interesting. Take good care of it. Wait, can you still not read the book? Big Mister. Hi, Enoch. Hey, you down there. Come closer. No. You can't make me. The cover says title unreadable. Oh, that's right, it's this one. Hello. Hey, little one. I'm stuck. Can you help me get out of here? I suppose not. If you'll go find someone to help me, I'll bake you a cake. It will be delicious, you'll see. And we'll tell each other jokes. Go find help. I'm begging you. See, this is why I'm thinking that the different bosses, the different secret bosses in the different zones aren't just Hugo's feelings about the batter's journey, but about the people involved. Dadan, who offered to dry his tears on his coat, the one who wanted to help, who would heal some problems potentially, tries to heal them and stop you from destroying things. In Area 3, the one that you have are the two-faced people, which is probably how somebody that lies about giving you cake would read to a kid. Zone 2 is the crab that self-destructs. I don't know what that says about the bird, but there's an interesting parallel right there for those two. Maybe seeing in the bird that they want to reach something that is unreachable. What is that under your arm? Is it a book? What? A big mister stuck in a hole? Calm down, I do not understand a bit of what you're telling me. You hand me the book, I will go help your friend. Okay. Superb. Well, let us go see what we can do to help that big mister. He's so goofy. He's so goofy. Voila, the big mister is free. We'll be waiting for you in the cottage west of the canyon. Meet us down there, and do be careful not to fall. Saturday has been found. Where's the Saturday? Oh, right there. Agility, which might be useful somehow, someway, but... Thank you, boy. I see we can count on you. Thank you for the book. In these times of misery, it is a very precious treasure. What a clever little rascal we have here. Maybe we could keep you company while you wait for your mother. We can talk about the weather, about the world, and about fate. Maybe we'll dare to sketch out plans for the countries that will be ours. What do you think, little one? A future where each of us will be a guardian of universal happiness. Where every man will have a job to do and a role to play in maintaining harmony. Where you might dream of a happier life at any moment, and where our children can feel the same hope we do. Of course, you do not understand much of this grown-up talk. Before long, you'll forget even these few sentences. The very first stars shining through the dark canopy of the world. So go on, have fun. Make the most of the new world which will soon be born from these smoldering ashes. You've no time to waste listening to the sweet-sounding babble of three utopian fools. Secret day has been found. That would be good for protecting against poison, but... Minty just yelling fuck off at the characters. Actually, just to make sure. I just want to check. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Whee! My little Make-A-Wish boy didn't even get his little Make-A-Wish honored. I mean, technically he did in a way, but also he didn't. Hello, Mama. Papa left. I don't like him anyways. I hope you'll be back soon. I made 3 friends today. Tall Mister told me that he'd take me to ride a pedalo, that we'd all work together to build the world. The little bird told me that he'd show me the sky and the clouds, and that I wouldn't have to be scared ever again. Oh, you know what? The crab self-destructing and being the way that he was, being a curse, is the anxiety of, like, actually feeling anxious still, even when you think that you don't have to be scared. It feels like a self-destruct in real life. It feels like a self-destruct in the video game. The big mister told me he'd bake me a cake. Today was a good day. I would like you to come back soon. I feel a lot of things right now. I had to make an even bigger, meaner Make-A-Wish. His dad. Yeah. The world in a window. I am happy that these screens are still the same. Also, the ads are happening. I would be very sad if these screens had dramatically changed. Oh god. Let's start here. Hi, shadow people. I hope you're doing well, shadow people. Everything's fine in the cage over there. I don't have that right now. I technically know the password, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Nope, actually cancel. This one. I'm itchy. I also learned again that when you are looking at the save files, picture the matter there's 2 eyes, not an eyes. Not an eye and a nose looking up. What? Hold on. I need to look at it again. Nope, I reject it. That is 1 eye and a nose. Hi, buddy. Three, 7, 5, 5. Today, Papa gave me a music box. Wait. Wait. I do really like this music box, though. Yeah, okay. We're fine. I was just triple checking. Okay, bye. Oh god, okay, well I get the questions right today. What day is it today? I don't think it's the 11th of February. I don't think it's the 3rd of June. I should have checked in the room when I was in there. It would be the 18th of March then, right? If I've seen the 11th and the 3rd, then it would be the 18th. I don't need any help. I'm a god. Which station would I visit to find metal in the stomach of a cow? Pentel. No. It's not Alma or Damien. I don't think it's Elson. Because Elson is where you start, and Elson is where you find the miners. No, do you start in Pentel or do you start in Elson? You start in Elson. It's Pentel. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get all of them. Which of these books can you not read at the library? Oh god. You can read Tales and Legends. You can read the directions. You can read- no, you can read the- well, you can't read the Worm Children? You can technically read the Worm Children. Written by E.S., I think would be the one that is the one that you can't read. Except Tales and Legends is also an interesting one. I think it's written by E.S. Nope. I failed. I will never win again. Yeah, I see what I'm supposed to do. I know what it is. Hi, buddy. What's the secret code to the warehouse? Bon Gacy. Now I have a bleeding symbol. Okay, back down here. Ow. Okay, so this wall says 3755, and I either use that somewhere or I give it to you. Tell me a random number. What if I tell you 3755? Okay. Fine. I'll give you the boring one. Bye. Okay. Weep. Now we're gonna go back. We're gonna go to save 3. Anything I need out of this one right now? No. Hi, Star! Alright, we don't need to be upside down right now. We can go back to being right side up. I meant to go to the middle one. Because the middle one is where the thing is. Okay. And then it's technically these 6 right here. Because they're all the ones that face to the right-hand side on the back of the card. $58.65. Nothing I need to do. Inanimate bear. The bed is fine. Wee. $58.65. Sagittarius card has been found, which, if we come and look at it, allows you to access the room again. Which means now, when we come over here, we go down and then we save again. And we go up. And we go to the upside down one. It lets us learn how to be right side up again. The batter, now with 3 dimensions. So it should be 3, 7, no. 3, 7, 5, 5. That is the code that we needed that was in the storage room. And now we can escape. And definitely be fine and have no problems. Today, Papa gave me a comic. But I want to go out and play. I hate this place. I'm sure Mama will come pick me up. Oh, the poor little man. Chapter 2. Boxer's Adventures. Oh my god, we get to revisit Boxer! It's still gonna be as busted as last time, and I'm excited for it. It's an old comic. Read it? Yes. I like Panic in Ballville. What a beautiful day. Ballville is at peace today. Let's hope that nothing bad happens to spoil the magical blue of this glorious sky. You're not taking my diabolical genius into account. And my new invention, the cloning machine. I filled Ballville with my own evil clones. You can't stop us now, Boxer. And I've also kidnapped your little girlfriend. Oh no. Maybe it isn't such a good day after all. Mission 64. Clear Ballville of the evil clones of Ballman. Quick! Oh la la, what a mess. I'd better hurry. Oh, I just get to pummel them to death. Do I have competencies? Oh. That was fun. Easy peasy. Whoopsie-daisy, this is a veritable invasion. Ah, Boxer, this is the end for you. Vigilante my ass. Okay, what if I just use a bomb? This is impossible, even for a superhero. You've never had a chance of success. No, Daisy. No, I have bombs. A couple bombs would work nicely there. This is really stupid. No, I'm not reading that. You're stupid. Today, Mama finally picked me up. Okay, we're saving here. We're making a save in slot 3. This is our save to go back to. I love the internet because you can find someone calling Martin Luther's 95 Theses a zine, and like maybe, I guess. I mean, technically it's a zine. The end is near, my friend. I believe what's floating behind you is the final save point. Perhaps it would be wise to record your progress one last time. Before you enter that door, and face the Queen. Time has come for you to spend the golden fruits of your carnage. So now I have all of those. I can't get those. We've run out. That's okay though. We're gonna sell everything we don't need. And we'll keep that one for now. Weep. Actually, that's a fair amount of stuff. The only thing I would have liked... Well, I guess I have some Belial's meat as well, or Abaddon's meat as well, which is helpful. No, we're just going to assume that we're going to be fine. Okay. Saving again. And now we're going to return to the nothingness. Do we get the Ashley bat? And do the last secret boss and the one where we fight the batter? Or would the Ashley bat make us worse? I want to do the quote-unquote true ending once. Because, if I look at the achievements, which you can see my mouse on the screen, but you cannot see the achievements. The last achievements I need are going to involve beating Vader. I know that for sure. Beating the secret boss. And then there's going to be the flip for beating the batter or winning as the batter. And then the secret ending. And then I think there's one for getting all the achievements. Yeah, collect all other achievements. So I think we can do it all in one sitting. Hi, Zier! That's a lot of days. I guess we'll just do We'll do Ashley Bat. I guess it's better like that. But you have the 5 elements? If you'd like, I'll exchange them for an incredibly rare item. The Aries card, which is, although I have no idea what it's good for, completely unique as well. I made a tail today? What'd you make a tail out of? So you want the Ashley Bat for sure? Yes. Here's your new treasure. Use it wisely. And take this as thanks for your continued patronage. I want to see the pillar art. Meow. Oh! Why is he offering me eyes? Where is Sugar's shirt? He's offering me weird stuff. Okay, we leave it on dynamic. Sugar's never really had a shirt. I know, but still ridiculous. Oh wait, no, hold on. It's twice. Oh no, fuck yeah, we're doing that one. Okay. So now I can never save in 3 again. We could never say in 3 again. Yeah, I figured it was the stuff from underneath the thing. Why is he trying to sell me the junk that I was hiding underneath my video game? Why is he doing that? CPU, RAM, SSD on the Mobo. Break time, then I continue. I believe in you. Because he's the junk man. He certainly is a man. Chapter 1. The Queen. Yum. Oh god. The first thing she said was, "You're finally here, Batter. Long have I awaited your arrival. But you've traveled this path in vain. You will only cause embarrassment here. Go back home." Never losing his icy confidence, the Batter replied, "That's just what I've done. This cradle is the home of my father. The guardians have fallen. You're queen of a kingdom that no longer exists." Surprised, but not at all disconcerted, she asked him, "Why have you destroyed the world I rebuilt?" The answer was simple. It was never what you were here to do. Your task was to care for him, and you failed. Because of you, I must now complete my sacred mission. Forcing their monotonous dialogue on in the face of the Batter's attacks, the Queen explained her actions. "I only created all of this for him. I desire nothing more than the happiness of my children." Lost in preparations for the birthday party, you forgot who it was for. With this, the Queen's patience was exhausted. "You've spoilt the carnival, Batter. I will not let you lay a hand on the son who brought us into the world. Today, you will fall." Oh, it's sad. Oh, it's very sad in here. Ow. I'm gravely disappointed. Fuck you. Sleep was cured. Ow. One's gone. No dessert for you. Fuck you. Epsilon is no longer furious. The Queen. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses detected. Have you filled your life with beauty? No. We're gonna defend. There's nothing but the void after me. Meat does a considerable amount of damage. Ooh. No, that was good. I do need to heal everybody. And probably also use a golden flesh on Epsilon. I've been wrong since the beginning. Wrong about what? The line that made me think of an entire rat off AU just for T from Vader Aloa's line of "There's nothing but void after me." Listen, I get it. I understand. He loves you not. Jesus. Nope, I don't have anything for that. We're just gonna use more Moloch. Alpha's gonna take some damage, but that's gonna be okay. You don't even know his first name. $206. Let's go ahead and give more damage to Alpha. And also give some more CC to Alpha. I'm gravely disappointed. Ow! I want the batter to be calm. I want the batter to be the last hit. Literally couldn't get that you didn't even know his name line at all. I thought it was removed and was so sad. No, it's still there. It's apparently still there. Batter's now level 19. I can use save fourth base now. Alpha's 18, complete string. Yeah. That was very irresponsible of you, the batter. I made a big cake for the party tonight. Would you like some coffee, my love? Queen of the Flies, it is time to join your disciples. It all went wrong. Now we must forget it all and dream sweet dreams. Look, he has your eyes. Oh. But they are full of fear. Chapter 0. The Batter. Okay, we know we're fine. Apparently there will be no pre-ordering Silksong? No. It's coming out on Thursday. What the fuck? Oh. Oh! Is that you, Source? No, you're not. You're someone else. Don't come near. Oh, it's so quiet. Oh, it's so quiet. Sovereign Seraphic Incarnation. Resist palsied. What the fuck did it just do to me? Cobb watches Alpha with great interest. Well, now I'm afraid to move them. Corrupted era. What? Huh? There's no one in the houses of these towns. Huh? Yeah, I got the save fourth base. What the hell is happening here? Okay, oh fuck, I just got vilified when I wanted to heal. I'm defending. A boon. Except now he's gonna kill me?
Rats less than 3.
High time! I'm very confused. Stars of the sky have no name. And there I go. Okay, Omega, I need you to really quickly, very quickly, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna wait. No, I should have waited. No, I shouldn't have. So Omega can't move now. But then Omega's gonna get hit later? So once you're... I fucking hate you. Okay, hold on. So, you get... You have great interest on you, and then he gives you a boon where he heals you. And then if you do anything after that, he attacks you. I have questions. I'm defending. I know he's gonna kill me in a second. Okay, fuck everything. We're gonna do this really quick. No, yes. And we're gonna use a Joker on Omega. We're gonna do it again because you're not gonna be able to do anything before I can get here again. Okay, Alpha's being stared at. So Alpha's gonna defend. And we're going to give the batter more strength. Because we're about to get it all locked away. Alpha got a boon, and then Alpha will get killed. I should have just not done anything with Alpha. This is such a confusing fight. The only thing that seems like... Okay, so... Carnival was... all of them all together all at once. Somehow Cobb is all of them all together all at once? But, like, worse? Corrupted era? They're already... Okay, whatever. No. This is very confusing. Nobody's vilified anymore. What? It doesn't make any sense. I think everybody else just needs to start using fortune tickets on themselves. And then we'll do a revive. Actually, we'll just save that for now so that we can just do that. What if I use a fortune ticket on myself? Will that matter? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Cobb is just 3.5 rounds on loop with an added 0.5 if you get more health than he likes you to have, but God is an annoying 3.5 loop in order to survive over and over. I mean, it's It's somehow all of the other villains all at the same time. But like the worst parts of them all at the same time. That's gonna be a big hit. Nope, we're fine. That's fine. Omega can be that way. I'm gonna use... that. Competence. The guy that said, hold on, I could be worse, and then did. Truly, though. Omega just got a boon, which is very confusing, but we'll take it. Alpha will defend to get back some CC. We'll use 4th base to bring back Omega. We'll use a competence to add extra damage to Alpha, who will be the next up. Stop hitting me! Stop being a bitch. Plastic did nothing. Give Alpha back some of that. Okay. Did you use the orbs? Yes. Spread pretty evenly around. Okay, I win. I win. I can understand. Okay, so first of all, I can understand people getting frustrated by that fight. If you are getting to this area and you are not high enough level to fight this, that is a skill issue too. You can 100% get here and be strong enough for that. I leave, but what I am remains. You can destroy everything else, but not this. There was a city, there were living beings inside. Everything went away, but I stayed. I am death. Don't be afraid of me. You carry my pith, and I'll be back soon. This has been my home from the start. I leave, but what I am remains. How many secret bosses are there? Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna discount sugar in this. But that means that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Somehow, they almost line up. They almost line up. But you can almost get to the 5 stages of grief with all of them. Almost. Because it's denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. Plus 1 extra. I'm not saying that I think Cobb is acceptance, I think Carnival is acceptance. So if Carnival is acceptance...
Hey traitor, Woo is threatening, has tickled my throat. Help?
What? I can't help you. I can kick him out of the VC. Here, Ibit, I'll help you out. There you go. I don't know what happened. Okay, so you have Carnival as acceptance. I would say that Source is in bargaining. Maldition feels like anger. Somnazar and Herodotus are something. Denial? Yeah. There's so many ways to look at those secret bosses. There's so many ways to look at those secret bosses. Zodiacs? Give me. Oh! Look at all of my friends. Actually, this is a really interesting thing, too. It is all the cards that he's also used. Leo, Cancer. Leo's the lion, Cancer's the crab, Pisces are the 2 fish, Aquarius... Sagittarius... It gets a little bit funky in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus Aries, which is the ram. Interesting. I'm leaving them here. Never mind, I should have changed it so we could see the baby. I'm here. Well, the music's sad now. A little boy. Unable to detect type, weak to plastic, weak to metal, weak to smoke, weak to meat. Oh, I didn't mean to defend there, but actually I kind of did. I needed more CC. You know what? You can help. I mean, the baby is so weak anyways. I don't want to hit him. Actually, you know what I could do? This. I don't feel good. I'm scared of the dark. From now on, there will be no more darkness. Well, that was sad. Look at all that EXP. Look at all that XP that I don't need. Stop right there, imposter. To think that I had placed in you the blindest confidence, the firmest hope, the frankest belief. We can well say that I have erred to the bone. But the one who truly betrayed us sits beyond the eye of the cat. What have you done, traitor? Is the opacest mist of the narrative really your excuse for killing woman and child? You have not purified this place. You have destroyed it, eradicated it. You've plunged it into a sterile nothingness. It's better like that. I erred in ever lending you my paw. The moment the curtain rose, I should have detected the black flame that consumes your soul. Traitor, join me. Atone for the sins we have committed by preventing this monster from completing his work. Don't do that. I require your help to purify this world. Now is the time to render your final worthless verdict. And I told you, we're actually going to probably do both really quickly. We're going to do this one first, and then we will grab the Ares card and come back and do the true ending and the batter ending, and also flip the switch. I want to 100% in it. Pathetic and futile though it is, I believe your choice is the right one. Now then, batter, taste our vindictive thirst for meaningless justice. Oh, look at him. He's so angry. Special attack. Halsey. Can't move, but that's okay. I should do it again. Hold on. Do I have an eye? Oh god. Were the add-ons? He ate them. Also, now I'm worried about how expensive Silksong is. I'm not that worried, I'm just worried. Do you want to know? Kinda. It's less than I expected, TBH? How much is it? $19.99? I called it. See, okay, so I was looking at their previous price and looking at what they charged before, and I was like, there's no way that they're charging more than $50. I'd be surprised if they even charge $50. And I was like, my bet is because Hollow Knight was $15. The most it will go up to is $20-25. I thought it would be $30 or less for sure. I just wasn't sure in that range. That's completely reasonable. I have no problem paying $20 on Thursday to play a game that I've been waiting for years. The batter is poisoned. Fuck you. I know you're gonna deal with it in a second, but that's fine. Even if they charge $5, they'd probably make their money back. I mean, probably, but you know what? I'm happy to pay $20 and know that that's going to net them enough money that their next, like, 2 projects are basically funded if they want to do more projects. I think I have this. Yeah, there we go. Just before the ads happen. Adversaries purified. Your mad crusade ends here. Die, batter, carrying the eternal souvenir of failure in your sad enterprise. It's too late. Everything is lost. I know it, but I prefer this to your victory. Oh, now he bleeds. Now, there is nothing left but our regrets. Ads? No ads for you time. Oh my god. Music I don't have to run away from this time.
What does it matter?
I'm still kind of vaguely worried about it though.
And raindrops patter all day.
It's probably fine.
Should not make you blue. The happy ending is waiting for you.
Watch me get muted because of this.
Take your share of trouble.
Okay, hold on. It's Sony Music. Maybe we do need to mute this. Damn it. Oh no. Hi, muted VOD watchers. I mean, technically someone's gonna hear this for real because I'm recording it right now, too. So YouTube will get the real version. And then I'll get a copyright strike there, and then I'll mute it there, and, you know, then it'll be really funny at that point. That's fine, we'll see what happens. Although he had to have known that more people were going to be, like, streaming this and playing it online. Did he care? Would I care? I don't know. I don't know if I would care. Because the point of the game is to make it for... Oh, the judge is so sad. The point of the game is to make it for the person playing it. It's not always for an audience, it's for the people It's for the people playing it.
Take your share of
Oh, we get the original credits too.
face it and don't
Judge is icy for real.
complain.
Yeah.
For if you want the
And we take a
rainbow,
moment to remember Felix the
you
Judge,
must have
who I
the
don't think is credited anywhere here, but is credited in the fan translation that I've played.
double.
We do an 07 for Felix the Judge, who is an immense part of
So if
this
you
fandom,
want the rain,
and who is missed every day.
you must have the rain. What if your love affair should break up, as they sometimes will? Ah, when you kiss and
I
make
do
up,
miss a lot of that
oh
fandom.
boy,
I think I
what a
miss early on
thrill.
off fandom, because they were just happy with their silly little baseball man.
Gladness,
And that's all
showers
they really
are
wanted was a
not
silly little
in
baseball man.
vain. So if you want
And that's
that
okay, because that's what we
rainbow,
got. We got a silly little
why
baseball
you
man.
must have the rain.
Also, ads are still starting soon. Pillar art has been found. Woman and child. Okay.
No.
Meow. Oh god. Felix the Judge's Tumblr is where I realized that even after you pass away, your queue keeps going and it's almost like a ghost. That was both comforting and off-putting to me. Yeah. We'll leave this one on. Okay, we're gonna go get the Ares card because, if I'm correct, I'm missing 3 achievements now. One of them is to flip the switch, which is the one that you get for doing the batter's ending. And there's one for doing defeating the judge, I think? Hold on, what is it? Oh, no, the other one's for the real ending, which is why we're gonna get the Ares card. Okay. Ares card, please. Yes. Okay. And I think I already had that one. Yeah. You know what? We leave it on the Zodiacs. They're funky little guys. Okay. Return to the nothingness. We go back to the room. We fight Vader one more time, we fight Hugo one more time, and then we kill the cat. Don't want dynamic for Hugo's room? I don't think it does anything differently than this one. Because it's still the room. I mean, we could leave it on this one. Let's leave it on this one. Okay. We fight Vader one more time. We don't have the double bat, which really isn't that big of an issue. I'm not that worried about it. We're not fighting Cobb again. Unless fighting Cobb and getting the true ending is interesting. But I don't think there's any dialogue changes for the secret bosses. I'm skipping through this because we've already just seen this. Okay. Just hit Vader? Yeah, but I like hitting the things. I'll do it anyways, but I like hitting the things. We'll use an eye. Okay. Ow. You. I'm being sassed. Speed run. That one was so aggressive. Why are you being so aggressive, ma'am? No marshmallow, no dessert. This is me at the rats always. Now I'm just experiencing what I already do. Okay, never mind, it was easy. Starved. I'm sorry. Okay, bye-bye. We'll miss you. Yeah, drink water, chat. Chapter 0. The Batter. Hydrate or dihydrate. Hi, Cobb, I love you, but I'm not fighting you. I will go look at your funky area, though. I want to be back there. I want to be in the there. I want to be in here. Hi, Hugo. I really want to see if there's a full picture past the pillars. I hope so. The background of Cobb's area is a place I call Fucko Land. Thank you for that, I think. Thank you, Zier. I killed a baby again. And I still feel bad about it. Okay, time to do this the way the game intended. Kind of, vaguely, sort of. Hi, Judge, I love you. Okay, bye-bye. Too bad for you, traitor. You will die in control of your malevolent marionette. It is time to bid farewell to that what little remains of your existence. I'm gonna beat up a cat. Oop. Sorry if you said it already. What different does having the final card do? It gives you the true ending, Clover. So we will see what is technically the normal ending, and then there's a short scene that is the quote-unquote true ending. And that's it. And it's the goofiest cutscene you will have ever seen. It's over. Escaping from your purpose is impossible. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like the way that the body is still there. The switch is currently on. Flip the switch. The switch is now off. Ah! I'm muting the desktop audio while it does this again because I want to be able to talk through at least part of this and it not have to be muted somewhere in the world. And I'm very afraid of the way that, like, Mortis Ghost just has decided that he doesn't care about the credits getting muted everywhere. And you know what? That's fine, I guess. But also, like, I'm gonna shake you. I do really like this game. I love this game a whole bunch. I love this game so much. I'm so happy that Mortis Ghost got the chance to do more with it. James Roach is on here! I missed that. This is a very Homestuck game. You have Toby Fox and James Roach. Didn't you know? Probably I forgot, though. I forgot that he was in there. Oh, this game has so much Homestuck in it. Slaps the top of off. This game can fit so much Homestuck. Oh. I like this game. I like the weirdness of it. I like that this really shows that you don't have to have, like, the best art skills or the most in-depth writing. If you throw together a story that makes you happy and makes you think, that's all you need in order to make a good game, and a game that will stick with people. And you can do whatever weird stuff there within that you want to do, all to your heart's content. All to your heart's content. Do weird things. Be happy. I miss games like this. I miss this era of very specific games. So make the readers do math, got it. No, that's what Balatro is for. I did more math playing one game of Balatro than I do on a regular basis, and it made me laugh. Either I will bonk you with hammers. 57 hammers specifically. To quote Northern Lion, mods, kill this man with hammers. Actually, the Balatro dev doesn't want you to do math. They want you to just go off vibes. Yeah, but I'm gonna do math. Because I wanna win. Kill which one? No, it's a joke, Minty. Don't kill anybody with hammers. No killing people with hammers right now. I want to be able to unmute this so that we can hear the noises. There we go. I already have this pillar art. You have the Ares card. You have unlocked the game's true ending. Are you guys ready? Meanwhile, in a parallel dimension. Ratatam, ratatam, ratatam. We are the Space Apes. It's all gone exactly according to plan. Now that the world is completely white, thanks to Trader, we can finally build our giant evil robot factory. Then we'll be able to defeat our eternal nemesis, the flying brains from planet Arus. And that's the real ending. That's it. That's all the card does. Okay, you can unkill Ether now, please. You're right, that is incredibly stupid and wonderful. I love it. It's my favorite end. Anyways, you guys have just witnessed it in real time. I have 100%ed the game. Off has been 100%ed. I never have to play it again, except I will, because of course I will. So anyways, rats, what do you want to do? What do you want to do now? Math? Okay, so your options are Balatro, Fields of Mistria, or Wobble Dogs. Those are your options. Crime? I don't know which gets me closer to crime. No. That's not an option. No is not an option. Do you want to just sit here in the dark quietly and sit here together? I actually restarted Wobble Dogs recently. I was looking at Wobble Dogs and I realized that I wanted to 100% it, and then I just never played it again. Ooh, sitting in the dark. Hollow Knight? I don't have Hollow Knight downloaded right now. Oh, Minty has given you a poll. You get Wobble, Fields, or Jokers. You have enough time to beat it before the end of stream. No. No. I do not have enough time to beat it before the end of stream. I will just cry. Also, this is too quiet. Here, let me just turn on, there you go. Vague Minecraft noises in the background. Look at those 50 votes in this 11 viewer stream. Look at all that rigging that's happening. I think I know what's gonna win, guys. I'm looking away. I'm looking away. Have fun rigging. I voted Mistria, but someone really wants it. I should have voted Wobble. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure Wobble would have changed it. They seem to be having an arms race. I do like the 2 people who voted for Balatro at the bottom. They tried. They certainly threw their hat into the ring and then said, nope, chaos. I'm not committing voter fraud today. Why not? You could commit voter fraud today. I don't know what this is. Sorry, I got pinged in a server. I started playing Elder Scrolls Online, and I joined a couple of guilds, and I joined one that is very active in Discord, and now I'm getting pings from them. And I don't regret it, I just think it's funny. I love this mostly because it helps clear out some of the feathers. Okay, Fields of Mystery is 1. Ether, why did you spend 15,000 channel points voting for gay? Oh my god, that was close. That was 19 votes away. Jesus. Okay. Fields of Mystery it is. Weep. So now, we're going to mute this. That game's gonna open there. And then we're gonna open this. And then we're going to try to remember how to spell Tales of Mistria. Farming. Nope, not in all caps. Fields of Mistria. Fields of... I am normal. What else is this? Cozy time. Rats. Okay. And now, I hit this button, over here. And I put this one here. And then I hit this. Ta-da! I was voting so fast I crashed the Twitch app, so that was fun. Twitch can't handle that much voter fraud. So I think it's also important to point out that the last time you saw me play this game, this one that's called Seeker, which is my personal save, was at the same date that the Stan one was. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways. Whee! Hamlet. Okay. Okay, we have pumpkins and sweet potatoes that we can farm. Plus the flowers. I'm fine. I'm living. We're great. Okay, so first we're gonna water everything and then we'll come back. I feel like I'm ill-equipped to be calm in a video game. My brain is still looking for murder. Twitch? What happened? Twitch? Does that say anywhere what that was held for? What smart detection was that? Maybe puffer for weed? I don't think so. I think it was very sweet. Streaming website's silly. Feels good and like a healthy way to grieve. Do whatever works for you. Always do what feels like the right way to process things for you. Because in life, there is no static way to deal with the emotions that you are feeling. There is only processing it. And it will always look different for everybody. Uh-oh, what's happening over here? Did Minty somehow... Hold on, I have to... okay. I fixed it. Did Minty somehow ban Ether from voting? Because if so, that's wonderful. I didn't do shit. I'm gonna blame you still, and that's okay. This is 5, so I need 25. And then all of these can go in here. Okay. Whee! We'll keep that. We'll sell that. Actually, we'll keep that and we'll give it to Nora. I see the dragon has won the battle. Am I surprised in the least? No. Ether would have won. He has so many more points than me. If only Twitch would have let him. Alas. Twitch decided to be funny today. My mouse is on the screen. Okay. All outside. Hello?
Ya know what's funnier than 54? 55.
Thank you, Meat. I appreciate you so much. That is so many months. Hello. Oh, that's right. I just had the one sheep in here. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. I like the way it does a little jingle. Duck. Did I have a third duck? Where's Sammy? Butterfly. I've lost a duck. Where the hell did my duck go? He's gone. He's gone forever. We will never see him again. He's just disappeared into the distance, never to be witnessed again. He's gone.
Duck, duck, goose.
So true. I took him. Why did you take him? Bring him back. Okay, I need like so many sweet potatoes. I don't think I can do more pumpkins. Blackberries. I can do that one easy. My points, let me fucking use them. Stop becoming MasterCard. Oh yeah, did you guys hear about the things that were happening with PayPal? I forgot how to do math for a second. No? Somebody in the UK had their account banned for buying a romance book. Their account banned. And technically this is not the first time we've ever had this fight with them. This fight has happened before. It is still stupid. Actually, can I do pumpkins? Pumpkins take 9 days. It's the 17th. I can do pumpkins. So if you look in the terms of service of PayPal, they do say that like quote-unquote adult content is subject to review, and that buying adult content can be against their terms, but they don't enforce it. Until sometimes. Nora, are you in here? I have a sweet potato for you. You're right here. Come here, I have this for you. Are you looking for Celine? She took a different shift this week. Thank you, Stan. I love it. Oh, now I can't see chat. Hold on. We give it a second. Potato. Okay, I can see one line of chat, which is just enough to see Lucky say potato. There we go. Potato? Potato. All you need, potato. If this keeps going at this rate, cryptocurrency/neg is going to become the better option for online payment. You are correct. You are correct, and I'm upset about it. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm now interested in what Lucky has to say about potatoes. I don't know what's coming up, and I'm afraid of it, but I'm very excited. I wanted to spend my birthday, or likely a day near birthday, having a Lord of the Rings marathon to the extended editions. Start mid-morning and just tell friends to pop in whenever they can. Ah yes, boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. To be fair, sometimes I wonder if that's partly what they want. Would they benefit from a move to crypto? Probably, right? Okay, let's go up here. Actually, what do I need to do? I need to sell 10 wool. Do I have 10 wool? I have 6. That's not enough yet. You know what I can get? A second sheep. What sheep? What are you, sheep? Daisy. Okay. Also, ads are happening right now. Adoption. Sheep. Let's get a brown sheep. Will be a boy. Socks it is. Cool. Okay. Then we're gonna go back up. We're going to go to the bathhouse, and then we are going to go to the mines? I need to make more soup. I also need to get blackberries. And a lot of things, actually. Lake trout, rabbit wool. I still need a tide stone. Apple. Oh, Baylor wants an apple. I have apple. Apple. That's a tomato. Apple. Onion. I do not have onion. Is this a season for onion? It is a season for onion. So the onions are growing right now. Friend. Look at the baby! Oh my god. Okay. I'm fine. Baylor, I have apple. I believe we'll take the starring role in a plate of apple honey curry. Ooh. Nothing there that I need? Okay. On we continue. We go to the bathhouse, and then we will go to the mines for as long as we can manage in the mines. Hi, Dozy. Never watched the shortened ones, and I don't think I could, but neat that they're made for those that wouldn't be able to as fully enjoy those lengths of films. Yeah! No, it's not Hugo. Unless its name is Hugo and I just blanked on what its name was for a second. No, it's Socks. Socks is a baby. The Lost Crown of Aldaria is a legend among smiths the world over. The metal nutwork has always been a benchmark to aspire to. It's even more breathtaking in person. Just beautiful. You're really making a home for yourself here. Takes a bit of pluck, doesn't it? Okay, bye. Hi, Hayden. Don't tell Errol Island, but that vintage sickle at the museum looks an awful lot like the one I used to use. I'm kidding. Hi, Errol. Want you to know that I always appreciate your donations to the museum stand. However, Island adding my old miner's helmet to the collection is a bit much. That would make sense. A lamp! What's the one? We're missing low floatables. Yeah, we're missing those. Insects, spring. We're missing a winter one and the rare ones. But that's okay. Bimsh. Oh, I need to go fishing. It would really help myself if I went fishing. Or did anything. We're missing an apple here. And the Tidestone. That's the one that's really been kicking my ass. Okay, we're not even gonna go mine gold. We're gonna go down to the one that will be more helpful for other quests. Garlic. This one. Perfect. Do you ever think about blueberries? Like, what about them? Like that they exist, or more specific things about them? Just about them? I like to think about the way that they're liars. Because they look blue, but then when you cook them in things, they're purple, and their flesh is kind of green. So they're just liars. Green? Yeah. If you ever peel the skin off of a blueberry, which is quite the sentence that I have just said, the flesh is green. Ow. Flesh purple, cook purple? No, green. The color's coming from the skin. But if you peel off the skin and look at the flesh, it's green. I promise you, it's green. No, not the skin. The skin's bluish purple. Blueberries are weird. Ow. I got a chair. I'm gonna sell that. You know, I'm just happy that Team Cherry exists. Sorry, that's not related to anything. I was just thinking about how I'm happy that a group like them exists that is still making games and doing cool things and just trying to encourage people to have a good time. Oh, I already have my hands full, apparently. I'm just happy that they're around. I don't need that. I'm happy that they're around and making games and doing things and being people. They're kind of neat. And I'm happy that like people like Toby Fox are still around and making cool games and doing fun stuff, and there's just so many people in this world that I'm happy exist. The world's rough sometimes, but at least there's people out there making cool stuff. Oh, have I ever seen that before? Yes. Okay. Now we run home. Bug. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with the Tightstone because I could give it to Juniper, who is my beloved, who I love so very much. But at the same time, I could also do anything else with it. What if instead I just cry? Do you think that's an okay response to everything? Beep, beep, beep. I don't... Actually, I do kind of want this lamp. Time to put this lamp in my house. Cool. Put this over here. And then I guess I was selling the other things because I don't know what to do with them. And then I'm gonna keep this in my pocket, and then we have to decide who to give it to. Because either Juniper gets it or Juniper gets it. That's really the way it's going to go. You seem to want to cry a lot, but it doesn't seem to make you want to cry any less. I mean, we do have "Has Streamer cried today" as a command. Mostly because I will cry. About everything. All of it. I will cry. It's raining! Wife has been boycotting all stream, but I cannot deal anymore, so like vodka. Have a good night, Minty! Wife mares. That's awful. Take that back. We're gonna keep all of this just because I want to be able to process all of it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take all of this and put it in our pocket. And then we're going to visit all of our creatures. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, my heart. Hi, Duck, that I didn't get to see yesterday. Because you disappeared. And now all we have to do is just feed all of our chickens. I will cry, this is a threat. Yeah, that's me every day. I will cry, this is a threat. Chickens. I'm so emotionally attached to the cows and animals on this save, whereas my other save, I'm less emotionally attached to them, and I don't know what that says about anything. It's true, though. Whatever that means for anybody. Take these back. Those there, those there, those there, those back. The rats are prone to get attached and it bleeds through, maybe? I think it's also because I've taken it a lot slower in this save file. Because I'm streaming it, and therefore I have to, like, the brain cell gets not absorbed, but like the brain cell gets distracted, and I spend a lot of time doing anything but what I'm supposed to be doing. No, I see they don't play Uno in this game. Clover, I know what I'm doing. It's okay, it works both ways. You're either talking to the Icy that isn't here, or you're talking to Clover. Whichever one. I think I have to give it to Juniper. Because it's for Dozy. I'm giving it to Juniper. Why do I feel sad about that? I could just not give it to her. No, I'll go put it in the museum. And then I'll go get more. Oh, hey, it's like one of our first days without any new things. No more quests. I have all the quests now. Well, most of them, not actually all of them. Elsie's over there. Let's go grab berries for Elsie really quick. That's 3. We need 3 more. I could also go fishing. I should probably go fishing on a day like today. We'll go fishing instead. We'll go turn in the Tidestone, we'll go look at where we need to go fish, and then we'll go fish. After I give Elsie stuff. Where did she go? Oh. Fishing! Thank you, Ethan. You don't need to redeem fishing break. I'm going fishing. I found a magical item. It was floating in a cloud that was on the ground? Question mark? Whatever. I think that's called fog. It's actually an item called a mist item. And there's little pinkish purplish clouds that are around that will give you things. Why, thank you, Stan. These blackberries are perfect for making blackberry jam. Here, enjoy your jam making. That's half the fun. Thank you, ma'am. I heard something most intriguing, Stan. Would you like to hear? I heard what items Island likes, which is just more sweets. It's cookies. That checks out for him. Windows is downloading. I believe in you. I believe. Nope, it's fishing. I need to go look at the thing, and then we're going fishing. And I need to not get distracted. We are going fishing. Pond and ocean. To the ocean we go. Actually, we're gonna make sure to, like, dig up all these spots, because I know we're missing a few artifacts here and there that we need to locate at some point. Where's the one over here? There it is. That's just bones. Whoops, all bones. Oh, there's so many little fish. Itty bitty fish. These are not the fish I need. The one I need, I think, is very big. Oh man, I'm just now remembering that I don't have work tomorrow and that I get to sit at home and do stuff and hang out with my cat. I've never felt more free in my life. That's not true. I'm sure I felt freer before, but, you know, sometimes it's just exciting when you don't have to work. Look at all these items I've just left around for myself. Is there a big guy down there? I don't think it's you, but we'll try. I also don't have a job tomorrow? Hell yeah! We'd love to see it. My phone is having a store. Does it need a bondulance? Is it having a strong? Flounder. Oh! Halibut! Okay, that was the last ocean fish we needed. Ooh, actually, before we go back, the wife has to work, but the kiddo and I are gonna hang out and do nothing. Those are the best days! I still remember really, really fondly a lot of the days that, like, I got to stay home from school because of holidays and getting to, like, hang out with my parents and do nothing. Your Wi-Fi has to go to work? Yes. Yes, Star's Wi-Fi has to go to work. Whee! I want those flowers. I can't have those flowers. Did you know that there's an item that we can't yet farm in the game that you can buy from Baylor sometimes? It's plum blossoms. They're not implemented yet as something you can actually grow. They're just there. Oh no, I have screwed up. What's the button for throwing? How do I throw things on the ground? That one. She never gets, like, normal holidays off? Yeah, there's some jobs where you just never get those days off. It changes depending on where you are, but there's just some that just never get those days off. Retail in general is the one that never gets any days off, which is why you should be nice to your retail workers. And if I hear that any of you are mean to your retail workers, I will get out of the computer and I will find you. Be nice to the people that work in other places today. They don't get the option to leave most of the time. Soy sauce goes in there. I don't know where the rest of these go. Nursing, EMTs, firefighters, military, so on, etc. Basically anything that would be considered during COVID to be like the front line. Also, we're gonna go up here. Hello, Calders. Hi, Dragon Man. I'm here to fish in your pond. My own carpenter, Rias, recently ventured in the deep woods to gather fallen branches. He seems quite at ease in the depths of the forest and quite taken with the birds. He's able to feed them seed right out of his hand. I have begun leaving him bundles of timber so that he might have more freedom to enjoy his time among the trees. Among us? Sorry. Star! No! But it is true that a lot of those people also don't take time off. Items. Give your local drug dealer a break is not a sentence that I expected to read in chat now or ever, which is why I struggled to read it. It's fine. I'm great. Frog! I'm gonna give that to a child. There's no way that fish is going to come close enough to get drawn to my fish. You motherfucker. You are right there. You are a bitch. You are a bitch. You're bitch. Okay. My pharmacist is so happy on the days he doesn't hear from me or my doctors. Poor man. He'll live, though. Do dragons get days off? I don't think so. They always be dragging these nuts. Sorry, I had to. I had to. I didn't have to, but I had to. You know? And so sorry. The demons. Returning the gifted to Clover and leaving. No! Also ads in 3 minutes. Listen, I'm just a little guy. And by just a little guy, I mean I'm a gremlin. Please forgive me for my crimes. I have a frog to give to a child. The child can get the frog tomorrow. Angshu. Oh, that was a good pop. Da 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 da. Town rank emerald. Speaking of, I'm also leaving, but just for the night. Heavily rusty your time zones, rats. Sure it is. Sure it is. It's just for the night. No, have a good time zone, Clover. Take care of yourself. Hamlet.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
I'm delighted to announce Mistria has reached the Emerald Star Town rank. This couldn't have been possible without all your hard work. On behalf of the whole town, thank you for your hard work and dedication. And I got a gift for it. And this one, Stan, could you meet me at the carpenter shop? I'd like to talk to you about the next town upgrade. Which is the best upgrade, and I'm so excited. Welcome in, Faye. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. The onions. The onions are ready. Those are not ready. I'm back in the building. I'm sorry. Okay. So really quickly, we're going to visit all of our animals. We're gonna say hi to all of them. And stop accidentally feeding them their own eggs. Okay, so now we can do this. I'm debating playing some Fields of Mistria. I mean, I feel like I might be a little bit biased. And that I would tell you to play the game. Just a little bit biased. Okay. Wait. Here. Those can go in, those can go in, those can go in. We don't need to give any of those. Okay, let's go ahead and do this bit really quickly, and then we will go do some things and stuff. We need to give Nora an onion. And then we need to go fishing. We need to do more pond fishing. I'm playing Factorio right now, which is basically a farming sim when you think about it. Everything is a farming sim if you try hard enough. Anything's a farming sim if you try hard enough. Yes, there was one brain cell right there, and you are all correct. Games fall into two categories at the end of the day. And I am a firm believer in this. Games are either a farming sim or a dating sim. They can be both, but they are often one or the other. Up there. Here. I'll let that one through. Gonna make a Factorio dating sim now. Minecraft farming sim, Fields farming sim, Wobble Dogs farming sim, Balatro farming sim. Yeah. Gotta impress Iron Plate Senpai. No, it's very important. I get it. Alright, all but one. And then we're going to put the flower away. Flower goes in the here. Flower goes in the here. Frog for the child. Where is the child? Okay, they're inside the inn right now. Frog for the child. Frog for the child. Thank you, Stan. I think the rules of freeze tag are that if you get tagged, you have to stand still. But I don't want to stand still. That's boring. And how do you get unfrozen? Do you have to wait until spring? Yes. Yes, you do. Hi, Nora. I have onion. Ah, thank you, Stan. This onion has soup written all over it. Yes, it does. It does have soup written all over it. Okay, we're gonna go to the bathhouse. We're going to reset our health, and then we're going to go to the carpenter. Or maybe we should go to the carpenter first. Oyster. I wonder if I can make it in the next 20 minutes for the Nothing Lasts Forever mini game jam. I mean, you could. I'm sorry that I like onions. Super, why are you sorry? Why are you sorry? Unless the onions hate you and they want to kill you because you're allergic to most things. Hey Stan, we're in the back. Come on in. Oh, I can see you brought Stan. Your proposal must have really caught Adeline's attention, Rias. Well, really, it's Stan's fault. Mistria's town rank has been shooting up, and the projects have been quickly getting more complex. Those fancy-smancy vendor booths really caught us off guard. Nothing we couldn't handle, of course, but we had to do some improvising. So I talked it over with my uncle, and we submitted a blueprint for a new addition to the shop to Adeline. It was very comprehensive. You two certainly made a powerful case. I'll spare you busy folks all the technical details, but it'll let us take on big new customer orders. A larger workshop would mean that a secondary story upgrade on your house would be possible, and would be able to start selling greenhouse blueprints. Greenhouse would look great on my farm. Nope, we're going with this one. I thought that'd catch your interest. Tell you what, when we're done, I'll throw in a small greenhouse blueprint for free. And we can cover all of the ordinary materials since we have some in stock. Thank you, Rise. Now, I'm delighted to report that Mistria's recent turnaround has meant the town's coffers are finally in the black. A larger, more advanced carpenter shop benefits the whole town, so we're happy to cover the tesserae costs. Stan, if you could handle gathering 100 for fine stone, 100 glass, 30 crystals, and 30 obsidian, we'd have all we need. Of course, lucky you built that stone refinery. Who needs luck when we've got you in town, Stan? I think it's luck that brought me here. Wonderful. I'll put the donation box right outside the carpenter shop. Then when you're done, come back and talk to me. Thank you, Stan. Zir Soup does have things to apologize for. They are all the cat crimes. I would agree with that one. I have cursed variable name for you all. Raw slurp. Slurp. I must check for bugs. Any bugs? Hello, bugs? No bugs? Only basket? And garlic? No bug? Only bee? Okay, leave. We go to the bathhouse, we replenish our stamina. Or I guess I could just use this. That would probably be the smarter move. I do still need pond fish, but I have time. I have time. Time is here. Have you seen Ethan's new video about working with Try Guys? I didn't watch the entire video, but I did see that he's doing something with them. Because it's a limited run series, the one with Mark. They did a new video. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me, important things have happened. Oh. Oh god. Is it the ranking non-alcoholic wine? Or non-alcoholic alcohol? Where they're dressed up like they're from the 20s? I'm very excited to watch that. Silly, goofy guys doing silly, goofy things. That wasn't what I wanted. This one's what I wanted. Oh, did I let people out? Yes, I did. They're all out. They were let free. Probably. Oh, I was gonna look at what I have in my stores for items and things. Okay, so we have 45 glass, which we're going to take out. We don't have any refined stone right now, it looks like. We have 13 obsidian. We need 7 more obsidian. No crystal that I can see anywhere. Unless it's over here. I do just have a speedy snail in a chest. For some reason. I'm not questioning that, actually. Okay, we're gonna put all this in here. I'm also going to make sure that this one is marked as disabled, because I don't want stuff getting pulled out of here, so if I have items in here that I need for crafting, they're going to stay in there. They're not going to get absorbed. Does the clay go up here? Yes. Alright, let's go to the mines and do some mining on the level that has crystals. Because we need a lot of those, and we currently have 0 of them. As soon as I do this. Bones. It's not what I wanted. I didn't want bones. I miss Unisonos. This is not a controversial statement I am making. I just miss Unisonos. I miss how goofy Mark and Ethan were, even though it was a completely different vibe than many other things that they have ever done. I just miss them. I miss them in their silly, goofy ways. Yeah, this is where we need to be. New video mentions Unisonos, but in a very cursed way. I would expect nothing less. That is all I have ever wanted, is the curse of how deranged Unisonos was in other content. There we go. I do think there is something to be said for creators that decide to go out of their way to make things that make them happy. Rather than making what they think will hit the algorithm correctly, just literally going, nah, I want to make this, because it makes me laugh. The creators that do what they prefer, what they want in place of algos, one is always preferable. Well, it also always makes better content. Like, I don't know how to describe it except that, like, if I have to witness a Mr. Beast clone make an absolutely, like, this will blow your mind, you'd never see this thing coming, and we're going to spend all of our money on all this extravagant stuff for no reason type of content, it just makes me upset. It doesn't ever fill me with joy, it just makes me feel sad. Apparently someone was re-uploading UA on adult sites so that the creators wouldn't find it to remove it. You know what? That makes sense. Of all of the deranged things I have heard of the Unisonos fans doing in order to find a way to preserve that content in a place where they could reach it, that checks out. No surprises there. Mr. Beast is a disease to creativity. I hadn't looked at a piece of Mr. Beast content in a very long time. Until recently, and I looked at his thumbnail. I didn't even watch the video, I just looked at the thumbnail. And I had never seen a sadder looking thumbnail. It's like Uncanny Valley for his thumbnails now at this point. I don't want to watch that content. I don't even want to know what it's about. I'm just scared. been like that for a while. I know, but I hadn't been looking. I thought I was free. There we go. I guess thinking I was free was the first mistake, wasn't it? Did you see where YouTube was using AI upscaling on shorts without the creator's knowledge? Yes. And you want to know the worst part? I thought it was my internet. Straight up thought my internet was just being shitty. Because all it did was make it look like I had bad quality connection to YouTube. Jesus, what are you doing, bud? I didn't find the worm I needed. No worm for me. Okay, now I leave. I refuse to sign into YouTube anymore until they stop with this shit. It's definitely a time. It is definitely something that they are doing. I had to watch his curing blindness and deafness videos for an NFB state group discussion. Ew. I'm sorry. Wait. And inside. I don't know if that's affordable, but it's going in there. I'm gonna put that in there. Alright, that goes in there, and then I have flowers for later, and Hamlet comes with me, and we're going to bed. Honk shoe. National Federation of the Blind. Okay, that makes sense. Forgot how unbelievably awful it is, but that was part of the point. Yeah. And a lot of people try to make the point constantly about Mr. Beast of red chicken! Hudson. Baby cow! Poro. What was I saying? Oh, a lot of people try to make the point about Mr. Beast that a lot of, like, the bad stuff that he does can be outweighed by all of the good that he does. No. Just no. There's just so much bad that he's doing, and he hasn't done as much good as we like to think he has. Hi, sheep. This is back when I was still trying to be on the state board, so it's more active, but I don't have time right now, so I'm glad I didn't keep pushing for a seat. Always good to keep your priorities. Philanthropy is primarily for marketing at this moment. I mean, a lot of things are marketing. If you think about, like, esports leagues are basically marketing for the game so that the esport is. Like, 9 times out of 10, it's all marketing. Okay. Whee! Nope. Put those back. Okay, so the thing that we need today, because we have what's-his-face in town, is we need a gold item for him. So I'm thinking about just giving him a golden egg, because I think he likes golden eggs just fine. We'll give golden rooster feathers to... Do I have their likes on this one, or am I just remembering this? I know Vera likes the sweet potato pie, which we'll try to do. Tulifro likes harvest plates, which we have a couple of those saved. Specifically for this. Darcy loves egg. Darcy loves egg. Lewis will probably like the feather. And Mary 100% will like the feather. So we'll just do that. And then we'll see. Can I make the sweet potato pie? No, I don't have the sweet potato pie, but we do have juice for her. No, it literally can't, especially when he pours his philanthropic ventures into things, and then anyone who knows about the thing is just like, wow, that was nice what you did. But holy shit, did you just spread so many lies and misinformation about the thing also? Well, see, the thing is, you are in a position of knowing a lot about some of the things that he's done, and about why he is wrong about some of the things he just did. Unfortunately for all of us, Mr. Beast does not care about being right in some of his videos, and the average internet user is bad at looking up to see if something is correct or not. So even though a lot of this goes for your favorite YouTuber everywhere, this goes for me. Your favorite YouTuber, your favorite streamer is telling you lies somewhere along the way. Usually not intentionally so, sometimes maliciously so. And some people, like, not necessarily like Mr. Beast, but a lot of big creators rely on you not looking things up to build up more hype or to build up more sensationalization of things. Which is fun. And by fun, I mean awful. Okay, I have juice. And I have this. And I need to put feather away. Okay. Time to go feed all the shop owners. / give them feathers for some reason. Darcy, I have egg. Oh, thanks, Dan. This is exactly what I need for a new recipe I'm working on. You're welcome. Oh, for me? Don't mind if I do. Thanks for looking out, Stan. You like this. This is incredible, Stan. With such quality materials, I could make my refurbished projects look better than new. Oh yeah. Thing is, unless you're knowledgeable about insert topic, it just looks like, wow, he's so great, when in reality you were just spoon-fed lies. Yeah. Today Day is Labor Day. So true. So true, Zier. Today Day is Labor Day. Oh, he does like these. Oh, you're a thoughtful one. Thank you for thinking of me on my birthday. You're welcome, because I definitely remembered that it was your birthday, and I definitely wasn't giving you items for any other reason except that you only have 2 hearts, and I want it to be higher. Come here, Weedle. How'd you know gold's my favorite color? I have no idea, Weedle. The leaves may change in autumn, but my prices, they'll always be a rock-bottom bargain. That's the Weedle guarantee. I don't believe a word you're saying. That blacksmith with the attitude. March? He submitted his entry for my rice ball challenge. How did he get the shape wrong? It's in the name. And let me tell you, it's not the rice ingot challenge. You know what? I kind of love that for March. What's Tulifro's problem? What's the point of being rude to someone you've only just met? March, I need you to look in a fucking mirror. Please. I've eaten at Talifero's establishment in the capital quite a few times. He's given me a great appreciation for food, and an even greater appreciation for modest chefs. Okay, well I have to learn about my wife. She likes latte. Do you think Dell will make another mud pie for Delifero's cooking challenge this week? Every time she hands him a new pie, his face discovers a new shade of red. Wonderful. I wonder if Telefero can fish. It's hard to imagine him throwing a line. Hard to imagine him outside a fancy kitchen, if I'm being honest. Guess that's why he brings one with him wherever he goes. Like a posh little hermit crab. I've never loved Torithia more than in this moment. I've never loved Torithia more than in that moment. Let me marry her. Crystalberry pie. Okay. I love her so much. Hold on, I want to get my wife a present. She's not my wife yet. I cannot make latte for her. Wait, can I make latte for her? If I take coffee, can I make latte? Can I make latte for my wife? I can make latte for my wife. She's not my wife yet. She does not know it, but she will be my wife one day, and I will cherish her so much. Oh, I don't have the crystalberry recipe. Do I have crystalberry anywhere? Wait. Juniper! Juniper. Lewis makes boots that are to die for. That man is indispensable. Just what a girl needs when she's going to spend 8 consecutive hours in front of her crystal ball. Thanks. Me in front of my computer. I don't know, it sounds like a latte trouble to go through for somebody. Woo. I'm gonna dunk you in the ocean. Mr. Lewis doesn't like when I tell him to add more pockets to my clothes. I gotta keep my treasures somewhere. I love Dell. Ooh, he wants wine. That one's easy to do. I can buy wine. She should spend 8 consecutive hours with me. Married, yeah. Listen, I can't even make fun of you. I understand. I don't think I have... I don't have crystal berries! Oh no. Well... we're going mining. Actually, before we do that... Nope. We'll check the inn, too. Nope. No, Juniper would never divorce me. Ah, the red wine I requested. Passable. You may go. You're a dick. I hope you pass away. That's not true. I'm sorry I said that to him. Hi, Dozy. Oh, I discovered a new bug. Do you want to know the bug I discovered? Also, ads are about to play, so if you're getting ads, you don't get to hear about the bug. So, if Juniper is not here, Dozy does the dialogue for getting you into the bathhouse, right? Because if Juniper's sitting down, she will be the one to talk to you. If she isn't, Dozy does the conversation. There are a couple of festivals where Dozy is outside, but this building is still open. If you interact with this area to go into the bath, it's still the Dozy dialogue with no Dozy. It's so weird. It's really weird and really funny at the same time. Okay, I've definitely found crystal berries before though, right? Yes, okay, it's in the deep earth section. We can do this. We're going back to the deep earth section. Fuck you, disappears your dog. It's so funny looking at Juniper and going, yeah, there's people who'd go crazy for her and being personally just completely unaffected by her. I don't think it's that crazy. Ow. She reminds me of Vriska. We're not gonna unpack what that means about me. We will instead say that Andrew Hussey probably loves her. Beep. Also, I sometimes wish I did get it with Juniper, but oh well, I cannot make myself not a spectrum. You can't make yourself what you aren't. Unless you want to, but at that point you want to be what you aren't. That makes it what you want to be. This is confusing. Be yourselves. Wife died when you entered the mines and reloaded. Andrew Hussey probably loves her. Oh, I think Andrew Hussey probably likes Juniper because Juniper is very Vriska coded. And as we all famously know, Andrew Hussey loved Vriska so much he married one of her cosplayers. And for no other reason did he marry that person that is probably a very good person and pretty decent human being. Can only make funny haha joke about Vriska. Thank you for those, I guess. Vriska never did anything wrong. Anybody that says that Vriska did something wrong themselves and have things to hide. And you should never believe them. We're very normal here. Dr. Valorant did nothing wrong. No, you can't say that about me. I've done several things wrong. I am a fallible human and not a Vriska. Where are the crystal berries? I just like that one image of Andrew Hussey holding a very tiny horse. It's a good image. Ten out of 10. Oh, well, that's a fun piece of food to get. Whee! Okay, now we do something very fun. We feed the mimic. The mimic has given me crystal greaves. The crystal greaves are not good, but I will put them on for a second. Crystal berry. You. Okay, so now the really unfortunate thing is that I have to put the crystal berries into the thing to sell them in order to get the item that I need. Because I think I have to sell it for the recipe to drop? I can always go ask Tilifro. Hold on. Let me out. And then we're going to do a little cheaty thing by going this way. And by very cheaty, I mean it's not really cheaty at all. Killer Bro, I know you're still here. You have to answer my message. I missed Friday night at the inn. I'm the worst. I'm the absolute worst. I doubt you have the palate to appreciate it. Where do I get the recipe to make crystalberry pie? Pie? I'm not surprised you're not familiar with it. Maybe someone will take pity on you and share the recipe if you ship a crystalberry. Okay. So it was what I thought I needed to do. And then we need to look at how many shards and how many bone masses we have. Because I would like to sell them. For money. We're gonna keep this because we actually know a character that really likes them. Also, thank you for the blink, stretch, and water break tea. I hope you're doing well. That goes in there. That goes in there. Okay, now we stretch. What did I need? Oh, I bet they're over here. Yeah. Alright, so it's, 15 shards in 5 shard masses. Cool. And then we're going to put this out in the middle of the field. Mainly because I think it's funny to just have a fire going at all times in the field. No other reason. Okay. Arson. Okay, so now we've reached that awkward moment where technically I could probably speedrun another day of Fields of Mistria. Would it be a good idea to speedrun another Fields of Mistria day? Probably not, because I should probably go to bed so that I don't ruin my sleep schedule. any more than I already have. First stress CPU reached 56 Celsius. Oh god. Surely it's fine. Okay, no more. No more Fields of Mistria. We'll just sit in the menu, we'll chill out, we'll hang out for a second. So we finished off. Tuesday we will do something. I don't know what it will be, but it will be something. We'll play something that we can do just for a day and just hang out and do whatever. And then I'm committing to it. I'm playing Silksong on stream on Thursday. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to do it. I'm also going to tell you guys that if I see any spoilers without a proper, like, warning of what you're spoiling about Silksong in the Discord, I will fight you. I will meet you at the Denny's parking lot in Washington, where we are allowed to have a fist fight without getting in trouble with the police, and I will fight you. Only if you agree, but I will fight you. Because I'm already anticipating the internet being kind of a shit show. Just because the internet is a shit show when there is something to spoil. But I can only imagine it getting worse on Thursday. I will put a warning in the Discord as well to make sure that we're all on the same page, but I will fist fight people. Other than that, I don't think there's anything really exciting happening this week. Well, besides the Silksong. Please fight me? Okay. Gotta ban the word Silksong. There's gotta be a couple of words that I could probably ban for the Silksong string so that people don't come in and try to tell me how to beat a boss. I'm just gonna reban the word beat. Hi, May. Hi, May. John Hollow Knight's cousin. I hope you're doing well, May. I'm so excited for Silksong. I think if I just ban the word beat again. Or do you want help? Or something. There's gotta be a series of words that I can ban in there that would be fine. Do Big Epo? That's fair. I'm gonna fight Ether. I'm gonna fight Ether. Hey Ether, do you want to come to Washington and meet up in a Denny's parking lot? Do you wanna meet in a Denny's parking lot up here? I'll get waffles. Or pancakes. Before or after you throw me into the ocean? Well, I mean, it's gotta be before, because I'm not gonna feed you pancakes or waffles before I throw you- well... Do I want you to drown? Yes. So how you beat John Silksong in Silksong is that you shot, and then you get good, and then maybe in a Dino. That is what that is gonna be. I'm gonna see what people try to yell in chat that day. This is also your guys' word of warning. Like, your legitimate piece of warning for Thursday. I am bad. I am bad at Castlevania- well, not Castlevania. Metroidvania games. If you see me struggling, let me slam my head into that wall at least 15 more times. Just let me do it. Let me suffer. Let me just scream into that void over there for a little while. and then I will give up and it will be fine. Me with Delta. I mean, okay, how many hours do I have in Hollow Knight anymore? That's Hand of Fate. That's not the game I'm looking for. Where's Hollow Knight? Let me suffer in peace. Real? No, that is really real. So on the computer, I have 43.4 hours, and I definitely got to at least 70. So there's 100 hours of Hollow Knight brain cells somewhere inside of my skull. Will it ever work? I have no idea. I have no idea. We'll see what happens when I load into the game, and I will either have the streamer brain cell kick in for a second, or it won't kick in. And we will live with it either way. But I missed the window of opportunity where I would be able to play Hollow Knight and enjoy it, but I still love the art and things a lot. I like the lore. I really like Moss Bag? Yeah, Moss Bag, the channel, and I like listening to them like deep dive through all the stuff. And I know that there is a 1-hour video from Moss Bag that came out like yesterday that's just like everything we know about the Silk Song from the new trailers in everything, and I was like, thank you, Mossbag. I knew you could turn a 1-minute video into a 1-hour video. Perfect. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. Yesterday? It was either yesterday or the day before. Or maybe it was this morning, and time is immaterial, so I don't remember when I am. Either way, I'm excited about it. But, okay, I don't think I have anything else. This week's gonna be fun. We're gonna keep it light. We're gonna keep it silly. I'm gonna probably get really excited about the lore for Silk Song, but we won't get too into it. I'm gonna put a warning in the Discord so that everybody knows to not spoil things, and that if they spoil things, I will hunt them down. You guys have to give people at least 3 weeks, maybe a month, to get through that game before you can just start saying things willy-nilly. Or sharing tons and tons of memes and things. Unless they're really, really good memes, in which case do it. But I appreciate you guys very much. I hope you guys are having a fantastic time zone. Thank you for being here for while I was playing off. I'm happy to have finished that for the 4th time? 4th and a half time if you count the replay of it that we did that one Christmas. I don't think there's anything else to say. It's gonna be a good week. It's gonna be a fantastic week. I'm excited for it. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Goodbye!
Silk Song Mares. Unsilks your song.